Yeah, so we're on day 2 of our playthrough. First playthrough as well, by the way. Yeah. I've seen bits and pieces of other playthroughs from other streamers, but majority I have not seen. And I'm enjoying it. We yesterday we did have a glitch though, and that's should be the only one according to, you know, looking up like bugs and all that stuff that's in the game. What issues? Yeah, let's continue. But there was like here. This mill. The objective was get to the top of the mill. And there's an elevator thing in there. But the elevator and my frame rate is tanking when I go in here. So I'm not going in there again. The elevator is basically glitched into the stairs.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Oh, you saw that yesterday, but it's saved before all this. Also, hey Angel, how are you? So we most likely have to take all the stuff. There was a manuscript here. I mean, we don't have to read it again. It doesn't even pop up as new since we picked it up already. It's like this one. I mean, I think it's this one. We're missing 3 pages. One is nightmare difficulty. I do hope to find all the manuscript pages, but we'll see, I guess. Also, this game is very bad in audio balancing, I find. Like the voice is low and all that stuff, but the sound effects are loud. And you cannot really change it because everything is on max volume already. Otherwise, if one thing would be, you know, too low, I would increase it, but I cannot increase it anymore. They even have cinematic volume. Wow, he still hit me. You know, you do take a lot of damage in this game now, even on normal. Didn't that come from that place? Yeah, I did. I wonder though. Did I pick that up? That page? On that location? Well, I don't think I can go back. I mean, unless they respawn. Even if you reach the checkpoint. Because that page here respawn as well, but then again, no. The one in the mill didn't respawn after I reached the checkpoint. Did I actually miss that page? Well, going back is the worst idea ever, but because you cannot really go back because of that elevator being glitched. I mean, I can always like load checkpoint. I have checkpoint, but still. I wanna go check, actually. Oh wow. I'm still getting damaged. Oh yeah, you cannot go back because it's blocked off. Boo! Unless you can jump. Oh, the frame rate in this place is the worst. As I'm loading checkpoints. Okay. I may or may not have missed that page. Also, I need to kill those enemies again. I want to know if I picked up that page or not. I mean, it has to be at the end of my vault somewhere. Did I pick up this page though? And the freaking mill? Yeah, see, this one is gone. There's supposed to be a page there. I think I missed one. Oh, that sucks. You can see that from far. See, that's why you need to go to the edges of the damn maps. You know? Well, I have to do this again, of course. First thing, dodge. Can you dodge, Alan? Like if someone can check my vault from yesterday and see if I picked up a page. Oh, hold up, rifle. On the other side of this mill. I mean, you can see it. Well, it's over there. See, you can see it there. You can see it shining over there. I mean, I can always like load the chapter, but still, I do like to find all the pages. Well, let's continue, I guess. Yeah, you can see it from here too. Look, if I stand here, I think. No, I'd see it from a certain angle. I know I crossed that bridge. Yeah, see there. The shine. Fuck! And you cannot jump back down again. There. Oh, I maxed out on. Hey, Groovy. How are you? Campgrounds? The tree fell.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Oh! Got someone with a chainsaw now. I see. Oops. Torturing Moo again with some Alan Wake? Yes. I don't even know if she's around. Walking in the woods, you know.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Yes, keep the lights on. Checkpoint reached.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Out of the woods? I wanna go back into the woods. Because I missed the page. Most likely. That I saw from the other side of the river. I know where it is though. For next time if I wanna reload the chapter. Return to Barry. Around here.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Very dark in here. Walking into things.
I had to find the key to the garage. I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Can I not use the TV? Is this like a non-working TV?
A story is not a machine that
Never
does
mind.
what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Really impressive to finish the whole thing in one sitting? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I know Aaron finishes games faster than anyone else though. Like especially puzzle games. Well, games with puzzles. What the?
Nature and yourself.
Where the hell did he go? What? Is he stuck? Have you found all the pages in this game, Angel? Or not? I mean, I guess it's difficult to find all of them, really. Because you have to look in every corner. And if in those woods it's very difficult. Between all the trees. Accelerate. Did not find all the manuscripts. You got most of them, but probably not more than 70%. Okay, yeah. I missed like 2 of them already here. Like the non-nightmare ones. I know where one is, but I don't know where the other one is. Unless you can find them at the end of something, but I have to drive, so I don't think I will find that one anymore. I have all of them. I have all of them in episode 1 though. Well, except the nightmare ones. Yeah, see? I have all the normal modes. Hey, can you not? I want to drive over here. What is this camera view? This camera view is not working for me. And what is this vehicle shenanigans? What is auto snap? The buttons are the same though. Original. What is auto snap? Oh, auto snap like in camera turning? See if there's anything around here. You never know, right? There's like an enemy in this place, by the way. In the toilet. He got stuck in there. Vehicle segments are the part that makes you interested in how Alan Wake will turn out. I wonder if they even will do a vehicle. Vehicle segments. Because it's a survival horror. This one is an action. I think auto snap is the camera turning. I want to drive over all the enemies. That's a trophy for that. Oh, the battery thing is the light. I was wondering like what the fuck that icon was. And then I gotta drive over all the enemies. You cannot drift in this damn thing though. Where they at? Vroom vroom. Also, what direction do I even need to go? Left, I guess? It doesn't not matter. I'm gonna keep driving over enemies until the achievement pops. The enemies are just throwing axes. Where are you all at? Oh, how did you get behind me? Oh, the vehicle is done. Slap my vehicle. Ooh. Restart. Well, this vehicle can get damaged, it seems. Okay, I know now that you can. There's like not really a thing that shows how much it gets damaged, the vehicle. What is the trophy anyway? Hold up a second, let me check. What is it called? I know I checked it before. There was like one to drive over enemies. Build 15 taken off your bumper. Is it killing or not? Is the question. Oops, I didn't want to go out. Wrong button. Get back in. Okay, that camera change is not really interesting either. I mean, it's... Actually, it does change, like, no matter what. What is the auto snap then? There we go. So basically, restarting checkpoint does work. Interesting. Disappointing jump. Is there anything around here? Some cans. Oops. There's a rifle here. Interesting. There can be stuff in between while driving a car. How many driving segments are there in this? Get off. Driving segments are there in this game? Because This truck. What? Pressing dodge. Nice. The lights are out though. Lights out.
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed, but there was no cabin and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
I'm so mad about this one page, by the way. Because I could see it. I could see it as well earlier. What the hell did you, where the hell did you come from? Where the hell do I need to go anyway? Because the objective shows there, but there's like... two ways. Is like any loot around here? Weapons? Ammo? Oh, you can drive this car too. Yes. I don't see anything, so... Look. I think I have to drive, because there's a road. What was that other path then? I saw like another path here. Like in the woods. It's actually good to stop in between. You never know what you find. Yeah, see here. It's like a hiking trail. Nope, this just goes up. Well, I think I need a car. Well, no, or maybe not. I'm at, I'm at the top anyway. I don't think anything new spawned here. Yeah, that one page, that's the one. I'm only missing one page basically for episode 2. And I know where it is. Can you load a chapter and then go back to the next, like the last chapter you're on? Continuing the story? Without having like weird shenanigans going on?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Hmm. Always check if there's nothing new respawning. Oh, hi. Ow. No. Um,
It was the kidnapper. You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done.
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me.
Yes, I get you.
Alright then.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Birds! Can you flare gun the birds? Oh, with it. Root. Bye, birds.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
God damn it, Barry.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
Music playing. All the music playing. Why does the music play during cutscenes, you know? Like, it should not happen. Only at the end of the, like they did, you know.
Come here.
Skip.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
So, well, I'll check later. I wonder though. I don't think you can just reload another episode and then go back to the chapter 3, can you? Or how would you even do that? I don't think you can load another chapter, sadly. Unless you finish the game. There's so many pages as well here. Yeah, I missed one. Ooh. This one here. And we'll be having some dinner. Alright, JP, no worries. Enjoy dinner. Yeah, I don't think you can go back. That's the thing. I think you can go back once you finish the game. You can go back, load the chapters. I don't think you can do that now. And at least I have not seen any chapter select, like in the main menu. So yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Rose's trailer. That is. Oh, I'm just checking every corner over here while you stroll around.
Just follow me. It's not far.
I don't even know if there's actually anything here, but you never know with this game.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Can you not? Where is Rose? Like her place? Can you show it so I don't go that direction? Yet.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
I don't think there's anything around here. At least I don't see anything. I love how he complains when I'm walking around. Like, can we move? See, there's a thermos there.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
See? No pages though. Okay, so I was wondering, like, didn't I already walk past you?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Where are we going? Randolph? Meanwhile, I'm just walking around everywhere. I guess it's this place. You have to be really close to make him walk forward.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Talk to Rose. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna check her lawn. I see. Like I said, knowing this game, they like to hide things everywhere. Also, I looked up this.
Welcome to. Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please come in.
There's like 6 chapters. I looked it up.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes.
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
I mean, I would notice there's something wrong the way she's talking compared to, you know, before.
My barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Ah!
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
What the?
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
This TV? Okay, I was wondering. I love how every TV starts smoking. But this one does as well. You can see it's like lightly. Also, look at this.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Snore.
Right. Deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Alright then.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Get to the car. To the car we go. Oh, there's a radio here.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting, man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Alright then. Is there actually more stuff like around? I guess not. Not here at least. So yeah, because that radio was not there in the first place, which is interesting. I don't think you can get in any of these places though. Nope. Why is he standing there all of a sudden? Like, you just chilling the whole day or something? Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Oh, cops.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Why are we shooting all of a sudden?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Get after it. Don't let him get away. Move it. I'll hold your shot if you let him get away.
Now move it. So I guess you can get called by the cops there. You should go that way. Not that way.
Stop running! Freeze!
Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
No! How did you even see me? Where do I need to go? Route! Very difficult to see where you have to go sometimes. And the fact that they put pages here as well. I mean, it's on the pad, but still. I want to bet.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
So I did find 33 already. Thermos is 31. That's like 100. That's insane. Can pyramids knocked over 4 out of 12. And you only need to knock over 5 according to the trophy. Why? So why? What's the point of finding 12? There's one for finding all chests as well. There's one for manuscripts, all coffee thermoses, all chests, all radio shows and TV shows. I know that. Signed, I think signed as well. All of them. But I think the coffee thermoses and the manuscript is the most difficult to find all of. Same with the chests. Oh. Well, that's lovely. I saw that shiny here.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
I'm actually amazed how I missed that one manuscript in the previous chapter. Just like you could like see the white glow. Then again, it wasn't the woods. It's very difficult to find shit there. Like all the trees and you cannot see anything, you know, half the time. But also you have to go, like, there was so much on the side. It was very difficult. I'm amazed that you even have found so much in the first place. is happening. Lots of shaking.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
I mean, yeah. You know, why would you think it's Alan that does all this? That doesn't make any damn sense to me, but you know. Oops. I wanted to hide. I just reached the checkpoint too, so it's fine. It's fine. I wanted to hide from the helicopter. Because you can't seem to hide from the helicopter. Does he not see me or something? I guess not.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
Oh, bye. There goes the helicopter. Boom. There's a lot of checkpoints. Toggle zoom. That's fast. Can I see something then? With this? I see a thermos there on the other side.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. Jane, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you... Come on! Sit down and give me that.
Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over.
No, it's Scotch.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Cool.
could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Radio station? I guess we have to go there.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Reach the radio station. I wanna get up there though first. Ah, the fence has been taken.
Shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without light.
We need lights. I need a flashlight. What's over here? What's this? Generator. I'll take this. Oop.
There was no power to the searchlight.
This is like this cableless parking controls.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
What? God dang it. Oops. Kick. I just give it a good kick. Always works. That thing doesn't last long. We got through. There's another fence. Well, that's just lovely. Anything behind here? A light. Finally. Some weird shenanigans, you know? Here's the thing. I agree with you saying very adjusted to these kind of games. You are very good with puzzles in games, Aaron. Like for example, like, well, point and click adventure games as well with puzzles. You finish a lot of games way faster than most people.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over.
Flashbangs?
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
Over here. See, this is what I don't like. There's like such an open area and that's why you miss stuff. I don't like the woods parts. It's difficult to see anything. And if you want pages, well, good luck. Because they put them everywhere. Well, that guy didn't get... waste of one flashbang. How many can you carry?
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Alright. Let's see what's around here. Okay, that's open already. Oh, I see a page on that side there. Oh, hi. God dang it. What's that? Sound and Fury? You blasted 4 taken into ashes with a single flashbang. Nice.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
You know, I wonder what the nightmare mode manuscripts are. Like what they contain. Like what's special about them. Because every episode has like at least one. Like usually it's 2 to 3. Well, 2 or 3 that I've noticed. I wonder what's special about them, but they logged them into nightmare difficulty. I do want to get like platinum trophy on this game though. I mean, I won't get it on stream because of the difficulty thing, but I mean, there's like things that you have to do certain special things during episodes and whatnot, but yeah. I think that there's like trophies where you have to basically like finish an area in like a certain amount of time. As well. Can you climb this? Yes, unclimbable. Unclimbable. Oh, hi. Well, there's nothing on this side. This is the path, I think. Yeah. God dang it, these enemies. Can you all go away? What the? That exploded right into... No, that's a waste now, isn't it? That exploded right into the one's face. What does this do? Trust no one in the dark. Walk in light. Ooh, flare gun. We can use that. We got some flares, flashbangs. I do want to play that game myself though for a moment. I mean... Didn't I throw a freaking... Where do I need to go? This way? Are you planning on playing that as well, Angel? Firmament? Is that on your list? Nah, no freeze.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Talk to Batman.
What do you mean?
Hold up.
The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Let the try to sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Okay. The night owl. That's face. What the fuck? Early birds start your day, right? 7 to 10 a.m.
Holy fucking surprise! The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Oh, hi there. I'm just looking around.
It looks like Mr. Wake is going to need a moment before we can talk. So let me give you a little background while he prepares himself. You've all heard the name, of course. Alan Wake is the author of a very successful series of Alex Casey crime novels. He's changed gears, though. He's now working on a horror story. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian
Like, why is he
there.
always like wanting to shoot? Like straight away? Like on the trailer park as well? Like just whatever? I want to shoot people. Dumbass. Especially with civvies.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Reach the train depot. Ah. More escaping was on this side. Any coffee thermos lying around somewhere on the edge of some cliff. See, I like open spots like this where I can actually see.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that." What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Is that a generator or? I think it is. Hello? Stop throwing shit at me. Nice. Weapons. Got myself a revolver. Another flare. For fuck's sakes, these dudes spawn like straight away. Wait, what's over here? Why is there a path up top? Did that come from? No, it doesn't make any sense. I have to go down. Where the hell does this lead to? Hey Mio, how are you? I'm just going up the mountain, I don't know why, but there's a path here and I want to go check. You know? Why would they put a path here for nothing? I see, there's stuff. The damn coffee thermos. It's been a while, by the way. Doing okay? Constantly working, but yeah, I mean, as long as you're doing well. And I'm doing good as well. You know, the usual for me, chilling, playing games and all that. Manuscript.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
More flares though. Nice. Worth going up the mountain, I guess. Some flares. And a manuscript page. A coffee thermos. Collectibles, you know. You know, if I don't find all thermoses, it's gonna be difficult to get if I want to replay them. Maybe replay the game, I want to get them all. Because you gotta check every location. That's why the flares were a thing, I guess. Yeah, because like there's 100 in total in this game. I mean, it's separated by chapters, but you cannot tell how many you have for each chapter. It's not like they have like a counter for each chapter. Which would have been nice, like the manuscripts, you know, they have like a list. I mean, you can always just play it on easy mode. Oh, hi there. Yeah, it was worth going up there. Sure.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Just shine from far there. Gotta get it, you know.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. No! I'm dodging! Where was the checkpoint? Okay, it was here. Thank fuck for that. Did I get the paper though? The manuscript? Yeah, I did. I think the checkpoint was when I picked up the thing. Okay. Let me equip the flashbangs. First of all. Is that light on? That light is not on. Why is this not on? Did I not turn it on? Jesus Christ, man. Like, dodging is pointless. Because you get hit multiple times. Okay, these lights need to stay on. And that checkpoint here was bullshit. Because this light keeps going off. Even though I turn it on. Like, you press dodge and you still get hit by the damn. I'm trying to, you know, and this inside place is not the best spot. Oh, he's... What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Do I have to use flashbang on that dude? If only I knew. And these dumbass lights. I hate them. What's the point of these lights? They don't even shine in the right direction. Well, at least not that one. This one does. Kind of. Okay, don't use flashbangs, I guess. Well, not yet. I have to kill the rest. Okay. For fuck's sakes, go away. Why do these lights turn off? What's the point of these? Like, do I reveal something? No? It's just there for being stupid. Okay, whatever, I guess. Nothing on the rooftop. Unless you can hurt him, no shit. Where do I need to aim to knock these off? Barney! There's actually more than five, but trophy is 5. Manuscript.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong.
Agreed.
And it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
So we have 14 shotgun bullets there. You can Well, before I say
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
I was about to say, like, I was checking the trophies before, and there's like a trophy where you have to kill 2 enemies with 1 shotgun hit. I'm like, I tried that before to save on ammo, but it didn't really work out. Not sure how to do that though. Okay, so what's over here? A cliff.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
I don't like finish all games platinum, but this one is like one of those games of like, I don't want to platinum. Even though I have to do nightmare difficulty. I mean, I've played it like, once I've played it once, you know how the enemies are and all that stuff. It's easier. Oh, I'm limit. Okay. I haven't been using my revolver. So we got some more flares. What the? Okay, I want to kill these. Well, then again, can I kill? Nope. It's so difficult to shoot with one shot. To get them both, you have to line them up or something. Is there any more ammo than a revolver? I didn't even know there was a hidden chest here, I just saw a path.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Nah, no car for you. Follow.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Objects are attacking me. Everything is attacking me. Okay.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
What's this? Hold down circle to switch to heavy duty flashlight. More powerful flashlight? I'll take it. I bet it's temporary as well. Oh. Stuff on the thing here. Okay, you cannot climb this. I mean, it would have been interesting if I could. You know? Batteries, ammo. Revolver ammo that I cannot pick up. Now I'm using other weapons a lot. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man. So that works too. Okay, because there was like another thing here to shoot. Good to know for next time. Come here. Fucking hell. Really? How did the other guy not die? From that. That was like so close. I hate all of these enemies. Shoot. Fuck's sakes. Okay, that's tower right next to him, it doesn't even budge. Like, whatever. I should not use my shotgun to shoot the barrels now. Whatever. I mean, there's less shots though, shooting that explodey thingy.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
So,
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perga, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Was this in the original as well? I guess so. Also, doesn't it? This feels like more like connecting the games as well. They're like other Remedy games with that stuff on the TV. I thought I could use a radio, guess not. 'Cause the light doesn't. I wonder if there's more TVs that I've passed. I haven't seen any other TVs though. Also, how many did I find? 7 out of 14. 7 out of 11 radio shows. There's not many radios anymore now. I do like to watch that stuff. Nice.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
A lot more pages. What the? Fell down the stairs. Batteries! Give me... Oh, I'm maxed out. This boss fight that there's like reloads thingies. Yep. Jeez. Fuck off! That bulldozer was a bit stuck. I just threw a flare at it. What's that achievement? He destroyed the bulldozer. I don't even need all this stuff. I mean, the flares and all that stuff is nice though. But the revolver ammo I didn't really need. I mean, I could have used that for the other normal enemies, I guess. But I used my shotgun. I'm maxed out on batteries. I can use the car. Okay, you cannot jump over. Well, I guess I have to use it because there's a road. A cutscene. And hey, Sao, how are you?
I've never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Well, I don't have to drive myself.
The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
You're doing good? I'm doing good as well. Having some fun, you know, with Alan. Running back for whatever reason. To see if there's anything to loot. I've had it before actually, where I ran back and there was like stuff.
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
I was just gonna say, like, they have dialogue for just me going back, basically. They knew people would go back to the spawn. It's actually nice to see the day that like the sunlight in this game for once. Coal Mine Museum. It's harder to see collectibles though, most likely. I always check on the sites here because I've you know, for random terms. I could have used the car, I guess, or maybe not. I don't think there was a prompt to even use the car. Meanwhile, I'm just walking, having a stroll, you know. Plus, he got out the car, so that's another thing. Yeah, I was just thinking the same. And like, if he could use it. I'm this far now, I'm not going back. I mean, the thing is, I thought like he jumped out, so I guess I have to go on foot, but I can use this car though, so what's around here though? Anything to loot? Well, ammo and stuff is not a thing, because I don't have anything. Plus I don't need it in the first place. Why is this area so big? Like, walking area? Why did they make it so big when there's nothing here? Basically they make people walk around here to see if there's any collectible. But there's not. Just messing around with people. Why is there a chair, like a couch? There is loot though. See? It's for the view? True. You do have a nice view. Like, you know, look at the mountains. Well, I guess we cannot use the car. Well, maybe we can. We'll drive around with the There's like a down area. Wait. Hold up. Well, there's a building. But what is it? Oh, it basically leads to the same thing. Like there's just stairs here. Well, I do have to go this direction. Go up. Well, I think the car is just if you want to drive over to it. That they made an area, drivable area around the bridge because the bridge is broken. You can drive cars, like there's multiple cars.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
No, no music. Get away with your copyright music. I'm going for a walk. Enjoy the view. Was looking for loot, like that stuff that I saw earlier. Also, by the way, I think this is like the second time. Well, I've been streaming in the weekends lately anyway, but this is the second time I've been streaming a story game on Saturday. Do you actually like find it interesting to see more like story games on in the weekend instead of during the weekdays? Because you know, weekends is easier to watch, I guess. Since I usually don't do any story games on the weekends, I only play non-story stuff usually. I mean, for me it doesn't matter really. I like to play all of it. But I just like to, you know, see what people think. What they like, what's easier. Oh, another radio.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's going forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Was that it? No music cue? Interesting. The fuck? He barely went down. Making that noise. There's multiple buildings around. Also, I don't see them, or there's no manuscripts around. I don't know. Is there actually nothing in here? Gotta be something in here. Talk about manuscripts.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Okay. Guess we're going this way. Down the path. Bright Falls coal mine. Coffee thermos in the corner.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Read. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at. The volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. You can actually read it without pressing it, but you know. I think you have to press read to actually make it count in the statistics. So, checkpoint reached. And there's a manuscript here.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. That's why the cabin is gone as well. The one we actually went to first.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Meanwhile, it's nighttime to shoot some enemies.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
How you do that? Kill him. Can you not?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Wait, what? I was like wondering, where the fuck do I need to go? Why is that door locked in the first place? You came through that door, Alan. God dang it. What do I have? Shotgun. And batteries. Nice. Hell.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
I gotta be honest though, when he did the audio, the reading is so quiet. Picked up a revolver for whatever reason. I'm already maxed out on revolver ammo. Is there anything else around here? No. Didn't kill him. I'm stuck. Why you all run away? I don't know if I want to dodge that. Is there a way to dodge that? Shoot a flare at it or something, I guess. I do have flares. Come here. I'm almost dead again. I know when to dodge that one. Also, I have not been counting my deaths. I mean, I did yesterday, but yeah, that's... I've died like probably 4 or 5 times already. I need to remember to do that, or I need someone to do to remember adding the deaths. You know. Something in the wagon. So I have to get in there. There we go. No shit. I did not see that thing. Playing this on nightmare mode was gonna would be insane. You would die so much.
What the hell?
Guess I have to go down there. Anything in here? Oh, I cannot even go there, so.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Avoid that electrocution. Drive through it? Well, there's a car here, but... There's gotta be enemies spawning here. Yeah, see? Ah, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, nice. We're great. I couldn't move. I kept getting hit multiple times. I couldn't even use a flare. That's just cheating. I wanted to shoot the thingy, the explodey thing. I had like a flare button didn't work. I was holding it. Yeah, that's nice game design there. Wanted to get the enemies close. Oof! Sakes, can you stop throwing shit? Look around to see if there's anything to pick up in between these rail cars. There wasn't. Just have to go there. Over here. I'd go here. So what did this do? Blow the shit up. Well, all the lights are out. Yes. That's lovely. Really? Fuck's sakes! Stop throwing shit! Okay, listen. Here. Catch. Really? I have no ammo on the shotgun. See blinky things there. Batteries. That. Okay, so we have like explosives here, bro. I cannot shoot the explosives, first of all. That deals with most of them. There was one here too. This place is so dark, can barely see anything. Cannot climb that, I guess. There's no one in the dark. Where do I need to go? Oh. Follow? Of course there's thermos like in the light. Somehow there's light. Even though there's the couches is emitting light. Here. Page.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Alright, let's see. What do we have around here? Hmm. There's stuff behind the fence here. The tree almost fell on Alan's head. I'm maxed out on batteries again. Oop. Of course. Because why not?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Flashbang. I guess I need to go up. I'm flying. Hold up, let me check my stats. How many kills did I already do? It's a bit of a mixed kill, but the hunting rifle is the least. Oh, nope, there's multiple. Come here. Christ. No! Trying to equip flashbang. Okay, let's see what's around. Those enemies distracting me. I really don't like the camera view automatically changing. Like you can switch it like sides, like see? left or right. When you do this, it automatically goes back to the other side after like a bit. So frustrating. I know why that is, but it is a thing.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
There's 6 more pages. Oh, more flashbangs. Is this? There's no one in the dark. Of course, there's. Fuck's sakes. Thunder and lightning. Of course, this guy didn't want to die. Like, what the fuck? No, I don't want to. Go. Do I have to go down? Oh, yeah, I do. Is there anything here? No. There's a box there. Limit. Shotgun ammo. Lovely.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Switch to pump action shotgun. Your shotgun. Nice. This dumbass light. Do need more shots though. Oh, I need to go there? Wait. Where do I need to go? Wait a minute. This kind of confuses me. You can go two ways? And I died as well. I'm confused. Like, what's the correct way? Well, there's both correct ways, but what's the loot way? Also, I'm not sure.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
So the waypoint shows left, right? And you can see the lights there. Going all the way around. I guess this shotgun works better for double kills. Can you all fuck off? I'll take all the ammo now. Some enemy is behind me. Yeah. Turn on the light, god dang it. Okay. I don't know what's around here though. I don't want to check it out. nothing. It's just that other way. We got light! What achievements did I get? I saw achievements pop up. No, not that. Oh. Flashbangs with 50 kills with flashbang.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice? What? Not those guys again. The shifty ones. Where's the other one at? Fuck off! I have to use a fucking... I want to use a flashbang just for one time. Okay. I guess I have to because he's moving too much. One flare for one guy, but you know, whatever. He's moving too much. I don't want to use a flashbang for that shit either. I don't like the fast ones. Let there be light. The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Fuck. They're here. What is that? You have destroyed 20 poltergeist objects. What was the other one? Gotta check my achievement. What? It's just a typewriter brand. What is that? 50 taken known. No, it's neither. What? Is that the shotgun? Because I was using the shotgun at the time. Let me check my stats. Yeah, it is 50 shotgun kills. I haven't seen hunting rifles often. Every time I saw one, I used it, but I haven't seen many. I love the names of the achievements though. They're here. Can I go in there? In the building? No. Why are you jumping sideways, Alan? I guess there's nothing in there. Is there anything in the no.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Nice. God dang it. I saw it coming too. When I jumped. Let me heal up. There needs to be more light sources to heal up. There's not many in this game. Half the time you're just running in the dark. Well, more than half the time. There's like no safe spot. What's this? Great Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Great Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Great Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Guess I cannot go in any of these buildings. Oh, batteries. Blocked. Who blocked the door? Rude. Hey Carluna, thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Welcome raiders. How is everyone doing? Hey Intertude, how are you? You're finally done with Amur. Can move on. Oh, on SnowRunner. Is that big of a map? Stream was awesome. Nice. What is down here? Why is there a down here? Yeah, glad you had a good stream. Boop boop boop. Okay, listen. And y'all not. Fuck off. You know, I thought that was a page there. I don't think that cannot be a page from that you can see from this distance. If so, that's crazy if you can see this far. Like a manuscript page. Has to be something else, right? Because the manuscript pages, they do glow like very bright. So you can actually see them. Fucking tractors. Tractors are attacking me. I blame everyone that plays Farmville Sim. Also, yes, blame Carluna. Area is more or less universally hated among players because of the difficulty, and now there is just truck cleanup left. Nice. Glad you finished it then. This does not feel safe. Where's that light? Oh, that's just like a light lantern. Iron horse. What the hell is that? You made the train engine run out of steam. What? I guess it's just an achievement for this area. For clearing out the stuff. Hi Moo! How are you? I picked up some keys. You had a nice nap, so your body's better now? Nice. Naps are always nice.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Switch to hunting rifle. Yes. If you click the right button, there should be a clip. About stuff you did. Yeah. I never think about pressing the clip button. Actually, I want a clip from yesterday's stream when I was jumping, when I actually made that jump with the glitch, the elevator glitch. Basically, getting slapped over the gap. Someone need to make a clip of that. I need to remember myself, otherwise. Be an arrow here.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Nice. There goes the rocket. We're not gonna post it in another stream. I don't care. You can post. Like, I don't care about if there's clips from people I know. As long as it's from people I know. You know. Fine. Even in SnowRunner, Carluna is finding ways to launch into space. True. So you posted in my stream without asking, but on other streams you will ask. I see how it is. Move, please. But then again, like I said, you don't need to ask anyway.
Birds.
Bye, birds. Bit too far. Too far. What I want a clip of. You know yesterday's stream with the elevator glitch? At the end of my stream? I want a clip where I made the jump, where I actually made it. Where I basically from the start, like where I started to kick down the thingy and where I jumped over the gap. That part. Not the parts where I died. The actual part that I made. Also, hey there, Ronan, how are you? The one we died right after? No. No dying parts, the one where I actually made it. I want to shoot those birds. I'm wasting flares. Oops. Okay, that's... The birds just fly off. Bye! Why did... Like, okay, I pressed jump, okay, that's fine and all. But why did Alan go left when I jumped? That's not how I...
Birds.
Stupid birds. doesn't work. I got all of them now. Don't jump or anything basically. Was the jump after you tried to push the barrel up the stairs? Yes, it was after. I mean, it's easy to find. Just basically find the part where I got outside the mill and then go backwards until you find the part where I jumped over. I mean, yeah, true. But you know, you'll find it eventually. It's basically like at the end of my stream somewhere, you know. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Alan! Standing right in front of you, I can't see you. Do I need to go down?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Because there was an up as well. I don't know. I don't like two ways. Because the objective shows here, but the objective marker isn't always correct. I did spend a lot of time on that barrel. I don't even know where Moo got when she last played. I remember Moo driving a truck in the forest, but that part I already passed that part earlier in the stream. So if she didn't get that much further than that. Okay, so I feel like the down part is somewhere like an extra area? Maybe? I don't know. Because it feels like the above thing is actually the way to go.
Alice? gotta get out of here.
Hmm. There's a page here.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
I missed one page, by the way, Moo, in episode 2. And I'm mad about it because I saw where it was. It was before the mill. Where the glitch is. And like I saw it from the other side of the cliff. I was like, no! And you cannot go back. Especially not with that damn glitchy freaking elevator. I was like, well, I guess I have to basically go back after I finish the game. Because you can load like chapters. Which is nice. It was like on the edge as well, like near the river. Maybe that's why I missed it. Because I didn't always run towards like next to the river.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Yeah, if that's the part that she stopped playing or shortly after, she's not that far into the game, because that's episode 2, I believe, or the start of 3, with that truck. And there's six episodes. But that part is like very, like kind of early in the Really? Where the fuck did you come from? Nice. I was stuck in the getting knocked over animation.
I gotta get out of here.
That's why I don't like this. Like once you get knocked and someone else throws a weapon at you, and another one throws a weapon at you, and then the other enemy hits you, you're basically stuck in the animation. You cannot do shit. Stuck in the getting knocked over animation, yeah. It is a funny phrase. I mean, what else do you want to... what else do I want to call it? I was getting knocked over. And it was an animation and I was stuck in it. So... Is the getting... stuck in a getting knocked over animation. You know, once you pick up these things, they should stay picked up. Hello? Nope. Wrong weapon. Now I don't have any flashbangs anymore. Yeah, I actually want to see you finish Alan Wake though. Well, after I finish myself. I mean, I'm gonna finish this game next week. So. I'm like halfway through the game. Also, you remember being in episode 5 or 5 of 6? Didn't know you were that far. But you were around where I'm at. Then again, I could have missed like a stream or two maybe, I don't know.
I'd have to make my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
We'll finish Alan Wake first. I started to call it the mood challenge. Finish Alan Wake before Moo does. Well, actually no. I should add control to it. Not just Alan Wake. Because finishing Alan Wake is pretty easy. I mean, it's not that big of a game either. I just make it... For me it takes longer because I look in every damn corner. So, what's up here? Why do I need to use this to get to cross? I do. Passing. Alright then. Up we go. I'll bet on whomever is not me. I mean, easy win, I guess. Your copy paste didn't work, Moo. Boop. Do we need to go down? Thanks, Moo, for the clip. I should make I should edit it. Well, not edit, but well, it's kind of editing on the Twitch new thingy feature to make it to put it on YouTube as a YouTube short. I want to do that with clips. I want to start doing that. But I want more clips. I barely have any clips. So what is this thing? No, there's a page up here. And a nice view. The mountain. Nice.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Yeah, it would be nice, you know, you to like the thing is, it's nice to have stuff like that. More people see your content, and I want to have that. People seeing more of my content. And if I can put it on YouTube in clips. That would be nice. Fuck, man. Stupid birds. Yes, I did see it. I did see what you said. But I saw like a page here, but it wasn't. I guess. Where's the other flashy thingy? This is like behind here. No, nothing. I did see it.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, it's gonna fall down. Or shake. Do not swing the cable car. It's going very slowly. It was going faster backwards. Of course. Of course I had to fall down at the end, right? I did the other one though. This is the other dude. The other dude just went down.
Shit.
You're throwing wagons at me now? Revolver. I'm maxed out on that. I have 20 flare. And I barely use. Okay, so the flashlight is right on it. Where do I have to aim? There. Because his pistol was like, you could see when you slightly move, his pistol was going like left and right, it bobbed a bit. It's like, really? No, I can take that. There's still actually a revolver ammo in there. I'm actually curious with the sequel though. Of this game. Fucking hell. Fuck off. Is there anything behind here? No. Okay, you cannot squeeze through that, really. Now where the fuck do I need to go? This way. Some flares. Plenty of flares though. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in Bright Falls area, as well as central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. How many signs did I find already? 8. That's 25! I only found 8. I mean, there's still 3 more episodes, but that seems not much to where I'm at in the game. Maybe you'll find way more in the next ones, but birds killed 533. Nice. Nice. I'm going sightseeing. Oh, never mind. Cliff. Doesn't feel safe at all. Nope. I thought that would have hit the other one as well, but no. It was a bit too far away. I kinda hate that there's no way to tell how many collectible stuff you have in each chapter. Only the manuscripts. Talk about manuscripts. There's one lying around here. I'm missing one more, like non-nightmare difficulty.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Yeah, I'm still mad about that one page I missed in episode 2. Especially when you cannot go back, because it's like, I mean, you could go back if you were able to actually climb stuff easily. Then it would be fine, but you can't. Alan Wake is just an idiot. I wonder how see, he cannot even climb that. He has to kick the damn thing down. I wonder how the sequel will be. Learn to run properly before climbing through. Also that. Maybe he will be running better in the sequel and climbing. Or maybe as the Resident, because they are changing it to a survival horror game, right? Instead of an action horror game. So it's gonna be like the Resident Evil way, most likely. So in Resident Evil, you cannot really run. That's how they do it. You talk to me on TV, Tom. I miss you, Tom. All the Toms. Many Toms. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Did you write this? Is there anything else around here? Other than just random text? What is this? Tom in Norwegian is empty. Nice. Shotgun ammo for whatever reason. Because I don't have a shotgun. I switched it. I'm maxed out on flares. Yay! What light through yonder window? Rude. I thought they were dead, but then a new one spawns. God dang it, now I have to pick all this ammo up again. Alan, can you not just keep it? God dang it. Basically you have to just throw flares all over the place. I'll take that ammo. And this as well. I guess flares work. Checkpoint reached. You do get a lot of checkpoints, which is nice. You don't have to repeat much. See a light down there.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
I should have all the pages except the Nightmare ones. Yeah. Meanwhile, I bet I'm gonna find all of them in 4, 5, and 6 as well, episodes. Except this one here. Like, look at this shit. This one. That sound though. How many pages? 53 out of 106. I don't know, I wonder if I found all the thermoses.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Huh? Meanwhile, I'm already...
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh, I'm sorry.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, wee! That's a big drop. Back's broken. Dead.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Episode 4, The Truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I had to skip faster because of the music. I mean, for YouTube it's fine, but
I felt groggy.
Twitch.
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Like the end of episode thing, there's like copyright music playing every time. What is this? I think that's a good place to stop as well. Start of episode 4. What is this? So it's... Oh, you can start these. Wait. I have a question. Can you load a chapter, a previous chapter, but still continue your main playthrough without, you know, issue? I mean, it does say episode 4 here, but I started it. We want more. You made it to episode 5. You have work to do. I need to keep streaming? No. I wondered if you can. I need to look this up. Because I want to get that one page. I mean, I could get it at the end of the game as well, but... Because if you press continue game, it basically loads where I'm at. That has to be a thing, right? That you can just... Also, there's like the DLC things as well in this remaster, as you saw. Which I'm also gonna do. The DLC episodes. Whatever those are. This was fun though. I'm enjoying this game. I'm glad I finally got to it, you know? I've been saying it for a long time I wanted to play this. But I actually finally got to it. I'm looking something up. You can go back to chapters you've already beaten at any time in the game. Where are you reading that? I don't want to mess up my save file. That's the thing. So maybe I should not. I should just wait. Anyway, I'm done though for the day. Maybe Angel can start streaming. Finish the game first, then come back and retry. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Chat thread on game FAQ. Everyone, look at Angel. You know, streaming for you tonight. Oh damn. No, I'm in mood. No. Well, now you have to stream, Moo. Looks at his bed. I mean, it is almost midnight. I'm not going to sleep yet. Not even close. Also, you're leaving for tomorrow for a few days, so you need to pack too. I mean, I was I was also joking about the streaming because I knew you had to do stuff. You're gonna miss all my streams. Boo. 'Cause you have to go. You never stream anymore also. Hey, I didn't say that, you said that. And you know. I do want to rate someone though. But yeah, I should be probably. Well, we're on episode 4 right now. Tuesday? Well, we'll finish the main game on Tuesday most likely. We still have the special episodes as well. So Wednesday and Thursday. Well, I don't know how long the special episodes take. If they are short or not. So maybe Wednesday or Thursday we finish all of it. Oh, okay. That would be cool though if you can catch my stream still, like, you know, Alan Wake shenanigans. I mean until the part where you were, unless you want to get spoiled. Yeah. There's music, yeah, music is very good. The original soundtrack is actually good in this game. It sucks that they use copyright music at the end of each episode. Like, why? And why did they never add a streamer mode in the remaster? I'm so confused on that. They have it in control. They could have done that in the remaster as well for Alan Wake. So it basically mutes the music in the end of episode thing. You don't get like, so you don't have to spam the skip button. Anyway, I think I'm gonna raid over to Lady B. He's doing some art as usual. Unless someone else has anyone we can raid. Also, I'll be back tomorrow though with stream shenanigans. Most likely Division and maybe Power Wash. Maybe. Depending how long it takes for Division stuff. Right over to your bed, I mean. You know, here's the thing. I've been, like I mentioned it earlier, this is like the second time I've done a story game. Streamed a story game in the weekend, like on Saturday. Like, I want to know if it's nice to have me stream story game on a Saturday as well. Or just any game, you know, like random non-story games only. And for me it doesn't really matter. It's just that what people like to see as well, you know, and when they can watch, because not everyone can watch during a week. That's another thing. And if they can only watch in the weekend, and it's basically they miss all the story stuff. I mean, you know, it's nice to play a story game in the weekend. Sometimes. The only reason I did this now is because Thursday was a mess, basically, when I tried to stream Alan Wake. Cool. Let's load up a raid. all that stuff, the raids, calls that you can use. And also that, I should always put that at the end as well. Shenanigans and all that. Where you can find stuff. All my stuff. But yeah. Like I said, we will be back tomorrow with more games, streams. We'll see what we do tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for watching though. I really appreciate it as always. Also, thanks for the rates as well from Aaron and Carluna. Always appreciate it. I'm out. Have a good night all, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye everyone.